Yo, what's up, GG? Hello, Trader Lord. Hello, Fangirl. How we feeling? How's everyone feeling? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'll probably take a moment to go heat up some hot cocoa for myself. How did the rest of the stream go? We just got through a little bit of the Great Plateau. Um, so we got to get through that. I just wanted to get through that first shrine. Kind of pad out the rest of the stream for a little bit to get to the top of the hour, and yeah, we'll get off the plateau today. I'm still processing the trauma. I have a better game plan for fighting Ganon next time. I have some ideas. Did a little bit of research, so I think you're doing well. That's not reassuring. I hope that you're able to I hope that you're able to find that you're doing well. What's up, Soul Captain Avocado? How we feeling? Snake's Discord link. Yeah, I was first in chat actually before all of you. I was first before all of you. It was me. Chilling on your day off? Nice. Same here, man. I have been sleeping and sleeping and sleeping and sleeping. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be alright. I'm. Someone had suggested about using Urbosa's Fury, and I didn't try it because I'm not in the habit of using it. So I need to get in the habit of using Urbosa's Fury as well. Yeah, you are Furts in spirit, always. Yeah, big EP. Been tired, just so tired. I think it has to do with my thyroid, if I'm being honest with you. Because I have hypothyroidism, and sometimes a symptom of that is hypersomnia, where you just sleepy, you're just tired all the time. I think one of those symptoms is showing up again. Politics. Yeah, the political climate's a bit much presently. Oh yeah, the fatigue. Oh god. Oh yeah, you have hypothyroidism. God, when that fatigue hits, it was getting really bad before I got diagnosed because I was having like severe depression and stuff like that. Like I was getting severe depression, fatigue. Like there's some other symptoms I don't want to describe on stream, but like I would have like these clumps of like dry skin that kept on showing up on my hair, like on my head, and I could literally like pick the dry skin, but then like clumps of hair would be coming out and stuff. It was so dramatic. But I finally I'm on my Synthroid, on my Levo, and it's helping regulate everything for me. But sometimes some of the symptoms still kind of persist. You know, kind of like the hypersomnia, the fatigue. It's bound to kind of crop up still. It doesn't. It's not a actual like thing that ever like completely goes away. If that makes sense. Yeah, I need to learn how to use Urbosa's Fury. I'm not used to using it, honestly. And I watched someone fight Calamity Ganon, and Urbosa's Fury does work. Like it will stun Ganon, and you can hit him. So getting like a couple flurry rushes in, a successful flurry rushes, and then like using Urbosa's Fury, definitely having some attack up, and just kind of like persistently staying on top of them. You get flare ups. For what in particular? Are you talking about like the fatigue and stuff, or are you talking about like the skin? I still have dry skin problems from it. Yeah, winter. Winter's a tough time. It really strains the body with the lack of sunlight, the drier air coming in, the extreme colds. All right, be safe, Trader Lord. This is my first Gannett. Yeah, we finally got to him. I if knowing what I know now, once we get to Ganon again, I have a much stronger feeling of being able to be successful. Hello, Guardian. That's a terrible Ganon. The pot lid, just the pot lid. We just need a pot lid. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you weren't here, Em. We tried to fight Ganon. Or at least you weren't in chat. I'm assuming that you weren't at the stream, but yeah, we tried to fight Ganon. We were unsuccessful. So we are now on our 24th attempt, with 23 deaths. Hello, player. Winter blues. You were getting the winter blues. Oh, you watched the replay. Okay. Yeah, it was tragic. It hurt. It hurt. I took a big hit to my ego. It'll be alright though. I can put that to the side. It's not how many times you get knocked down. It's deciding to get back up every time. Right. You beat it on your 8th. Nice. Congratulations, player. I feel like this would be a lot easier had I not made as many foolish mistakes as I have made. I've made a lot of foolish mistakes along the way. Yeah, if this was on normal mode, I probably would have already been beat this. Tired? Yeah, definitely feeling tired. I slept a lot today. I think I went to bed at like 7, which is a little bit later than what I normally go to bed. I don't actually. I think it was 8 in the morning. Yeah, it's a lot later. And then I slept until like 5 in the afternoon. It's like Jesus. I was just tired. So tired. So tired. I still feel tired. I could lay down and go back to sleep, honestly. But I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up. I'm doing the stream. I'm gonna be able to get progress and get through this. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well tonight. I think I'm gonna make myself some hot cocoa. I'm tempted to make some. Cocoa sounds so good right now. I just ate a big meal too. I had black eyed peas, macaroni and cheese, and some baked chicken. It was left over from a soul food place that I like to go to. And man, was that a phenomenal meal. The avocado smoothie? Oh god. Jesus, no. It was delicious, fangirl. Oh, you had some hot chocolate too? Nice. Yeah, maybe I should go warm up some milk. That might be a good idea. I'm hoping much success for today's stream. I don't know what the goal is. I guess we could try at least getting to Varuta. Getting to Varuta. We should probably be able to get to Varuta. I don't know, pretty soon. Thank you for the lyric, Doc. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is a band named Black Eyed Peas. Those peas were so good, though. Man, they were delicious. The whole meal was good. So grateful to be able to have it. It looked like a Thanksgiving dinner. The baked chicken, the way it came out, it looked like because it was like a chicken breast. I warmed it up in the microwave first for about a minute, and then like split it up, and then I put the veggies on, and then I warmed the whole plate up for 2 minutes. But the way that like the chicken had split up, it reminded me of turkey, which I mean they're both birds, so but just the way that like it kind of naturally when I just kind of poked it with the fork to split it up, it just reminded me of turkey. I was like, this looks like a Thanksgiving dinner. I guess this is my Thanksgiving dinner since I didn't have any on Thanksgiving. No, you're awesome, Guardian. Birds are government spies. They are. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not after you. Remember that. Oh, and then we got Guardian's computer to boot up into Windows today, which is a huge thing because we spent hours last week futzing around and like the BIOSes and stuff like that, getting it to try to boot into Windows 11. So we got finally got that sorted out. Um, so yeah, thank you for all of your continued support for this channel. Every bit of money is going to help out our moderators, whether it's helping out Avo, getting her through school, or helping Guardian get equipment so he can help with the moderating as well. Ultima, he's not here with us, but yeah, he does a lot of the editing and some of the side stuff to help ensure the quality of the stream, like setting up all the sound bites and the gifs and stuff like that. So Captain to go to AA. Nah, we don't need him to quit. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to bring the spiciest rums. He wouldn't be able to bring those spicy rums for us. um, you're the Canadian. We're all a Canadian. Okay, we all get to be the Canadian. Where's Al's? Where's my other Canadian in the chat? Oh, excuse me. Let me go get this. Let me go get this milk warmed up in the microwave. The land of Canada. I'll be right back. I want to look at the cats. The Australian? I wish. I wish I had the balls to live there. I'll be right back. All right, we got 4 minutes in the microwave. Oh, steal the cat. You gonna steal Clyde? No one takes my baby boy. Not a single soul. You can have Mama. I'm okay with you having Mama. I love her. I'm okay if she has another home. It was Gigi. I don't think Gigi would be one to have Clyde. Talk to us done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're hanging out for a minute. But yeah, I'm extremely grateful for everyone helping out. Really love all of the support, the continued support, all the likes, all of you know, hanging out. Even if you're just lurking, if you have a tab open or something like that, it's extremely helpful for the channel. I'm looking into probably making some more shorts and stuff like that to help get us to 1,000 because I really feel like I deserve the money for all the viewership that I've been getting. I looked at how much like not lifetime it's not the lifetime hours watch hours, but like over the past year basically of the watch hours I've gotten, and I have nearly 20,000 watch hours, and they only require 4,000 uh for ad revenue. You need 1,000 subs, which is the problem. I don't have it, but like I am 5 times the amount of watch hours at this point, and I'm not getting paid for it, which is absolutely infuriating to see something like that. Imagine showing up to work. Uh, Imagine showing up to your job, and you show up for 4 to 6 hours every single day, typically 4 hours. It's not an 8 hour day, but it's still 4 hours every day for nearly a year, and you have only seen maybe 1,500 $1,500, I think. 1,500 $1,500 in total revenue for the year. It's insulting. That is quite insulting when you show up for like 30 hours every week. It's a dramatic moment. Anyway, it's infuriating. You're just a girl. Girl. And all of the money that I made is because of you. All the chatters, everyone that's been donating memberships and super chats, that is where all the money has come from. The kids in the basement say otherwise. Careful about them kids in the basement. All right, my milk is done microwaving. Let me go put the hot cocoa in there. I'll be right back. Giving you hot cocoa. Would you like hot cocoa? Does chat want hot cocoa? Beer time. I have not had a beer in months. I can't get drunk anymore. It messes everything up for me. All the sleep and all that. I get nightmares. I can't do it. Let's get this game booted up, why don't we? Whiskey won't do it either. What's gonna do it for you, Gigi? Moonshine? Damn. I don't think we have moonshine available, do we? What about moonshine? Apparently, That's all the Gigi needs to fuel her. She just goes off of raw moonshine, the purest stuff. Oop. There we go. I'm still waking up. The crazy thing is I've been awake for like multiple hours at this point. Straight gasoline. Oh! Yeah, we gotta listen to this guy call us ho another 5 times. What's up, Oxy? How we been? Nice seeing you. Could have swore I saw an arrow. Oh, I think I picked it up. These are all baked. Interesting. You think that's what you run in your Jeep? Moonshine? Glad to see you here, Oxy. I am feeling exhausted today. You're a Jeep now. Yeah, I'm feeling absolutely exhausted. I slept and slept and slept today, and honestly, I could sleep some more. It's so bad. Ugh. Best part is waking up is having Zelda. Yeah, I am grateful to be playing this again. Although I am a bit ready to be moving on from this challenge. It has been a bit much. Yep, gotta be Ganon. Gotta do it. Gotta be Ganon. Yeah, 23 times. And then as far as we've gotten each time, too. We've gotten pretty far on a lot of them. Last night was the furthest that we've gotten, which was actually fighting Ganon. Be Ganon with a cannon? What kind? Oh shit, Captain's going off. That's alright, Oxy. Yeah, we got to Ganon last night. Probably not a good idea. I could practice my parry, but that would be instant death if I missed. Can't carry any more melee. Oh, we can fix that right now. Thought I grabbed that other one. We'll check that out when we go back over there, because we gotta go back over there anyway. Yeah, it was a pretty frustrating fight. Because of how he kept healing himself, but I have a better plan for next time. My attack and defense is too low. I think, I feel like I definitely need to do an attack up. And it's really just, like, bombarding him with, like, just making sure I nail a flurry rush. And then just keep going with Urbosa's Fury with my attack all the way up. If I can go with that, then we should be fine. That's good. That's some good cocoa. Are you talking about the Ganon fight? Yeah, I'm upset that we made it all that way for me to not be able to complete the game, because we were right there at the finish line. There's nothing worse than fumbling at the finish line. Aw. Thought we would have been able to make it. Can I still do it? Yes. Ain't gonna be this one though. It's fine. Well, more Zelda time. I don't know if or when I'll ever do like a Tears of the Kingdom run of this. There's no master mode in Tears of the Kingdom, which, I mean, I guess you don't technically need one. It has its own challenges. But I believe when I played Tears of the Kingdom for the first time, I probably only died like once or twice. So I would probably fare a lot better on that. But God, going through the Sky Island multiple times would be a pain. Like the Sky Island tutorial. That would be an absolute pain in the ass, because that is a long tutorial. I don't think there's any way to do that quickly. I mean, other than using speedrunning tactics like glitches and exploits. Yeah, Sky Island tutorial is so long. I mean, I enjoyed it on my first time, but like I know having to do it multiple times, I would be so frustrated with it. Yeah, it takes a while to get the paraglider. Actually, we need to go back, because we had the bombs. We have to have the Nintendo shirt. The run is incomplete without the Nintendo shirt. That hot cocoa is so good. Did we not get this other broadsword? Huh, I guess we didn't. I forgot about it. What? Well. Critical hit? Okay. Sure. I'd rather have a diamond plus durability. Or even just a regular diamond durability. I always prefer diamond durabilities. Especially in this mode, because you have to use your weapon a lot more. Did I get all of them? I did. Let's teleport again. I'll have to find a way to get, so the video I was watching, someone, they used a attack up recipe, and they were able to get a full attack up, three level, like level 3 attack up, for 30 minutes. So I'm gonna have to find a way to replicate that. Thank you for the large, GG, I appreciate it. You behave at work now, okay? I don't really know how to do recipes like that. I know how to do the full attack up, but not for 30 minutes. That's an obscene amount. We only have one shield. You know what? That's not a problem. Grab that. Let's drop all this stuff right here, because that'll be out of their reach. You already yelled at your screen not too long ago? Why would you do such a thing? Yeah, you can look it up later, Guardian. Because I do want to be able to strategize, but we don't need the recipe right this minute. Let's go ahead and grab these couple restrooms. Some stamella shrooms. Ran off that beetle already. That's fine. What happened and when? I just burped just a moment ago. What's up, Rogue? How we feeling? $23? Yeah, we lost again in last night. I really thought I could take him. And knowing what I know now, I probably will be able to. Yeah, it did hurt. But yeah, knowing what I know now, we should be able to take him on the next time we get to him. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. Months. Too long, Curtis. How are you doing, man? The answer is too long. That's how long we've been playing. Yeah, thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. Spotlight anyone? Ah. Oh, just under them. Yeah, we took a break in October, but I started this at the beginning of, like, August. So we've done August and November. August, September, and November. So it's 3 months of trying to do this challenge. It's too long. Ganon next. I'm on to you, Ganon. Exactly, Curtis. Yeah, we took a break in October for spoopy season. Wanted to make sure that took the opportunity to kind of mix it up a little bit, just because of how much this can be on its own. And I enjoyed Resident Evil a lot. Resident Evil 4 and 2, they were great. I kind of wish I had played 2 first, but you know, I'm not complaining. Hell, both of them were great. Yeah, since early August, that's how long we've been doing this. I don't think I've gotten a single... Okay, I have gotten one hightail lizard. Code Veronica next. They need to do a Code Veronica remake off the modern RE engine. Yeah, I had to deal with the evil residents. Exactly. Let's see. Do I want to cook this? Yeah, I'll cook it too. That's a good start. Where's homeboy at? Oh, over there chopping wood. That's hot. Yeah, we need a true RE1 remake with the RE engine. Issues with your system? Your PC? Thanks. Oh, you were on Xbox at the time. Okay. Which Xbox was it? Hello, Isabel. One of them. Yeah, it had to be one, right? A few more to get the Master Sword. Oh, you're gonna be getting it here soon then, right? Oh, you're not happy about it being moved? The Xbox? Oxy's not showing up in the overlay? Orange screen of death? I've never heard of that. That's a Switch thing? Thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. I won't call you by your government name, I promise. I had no clue that the orange screen of death was a thing. I see Oxy showing up in the overlay. Guardian. Thank you for the heart, Salvo. Thank you for the heart. Captain, I appreciate that. Two minutes is all we need to get up this mountain. The Fallen Hero timeline, I believe. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Violently waving. I love that. I cannot wave any harder than I'm waving right now. The hot cocoa is kind of waking me up a little bit. I'll probably still be tired by the end of the stream, though. Ready to get some more sleep. Thankfully, I have tomorrow off. I can get a little bit more done around the place. I really need to make sure that I have enough time to be able to do that. Or energy, really. I'd say both, but definitely the energy. Wake up slap. I feel like I would need to, like, talk to my doctor about, like, to see if, like, hypersomnia is actually what's going on. I can't self-diagnose, but it's been a consistent issue throughout my whole life of just needing so much sleep. Actually, let me get in here safe. The Wilds era. Yeah, it's definitely like its own it's definitely its own, like, section, I guess. Because it's like Ocarina and Majora's Mask, like, they got two games out of the same engine. Though it's still officially under the Fallen Hero timeline. I don't think we'll ever be able to see much about, like, the Hero Successful timeline, or I forget what the third one was. But the Fallen Hero timeline, I believe, is pretty much every Zelda from here on out. It's probably going to be that one. Going through coin rolls again? Nice. I could have still gotten that in time. That'll be right. Yeah, child timeline. Because it's the hero is fallen, they have the hero is successful, and then I believe it's the child timeline. Every Zelda game from here on out is likely going to be the hero's fallen. Lunchtime? Nice. What are you getting for lunch? Are you gonna bring enough for chat? I don't need this pot lid. I can begin it with my bare hands. Let's see. Oh, because I'll need that once I get okay. Up there anyway. Years of Lincoln. Yeah, he's doing Link stuff. Tingle's Revenge? How did we even get to that? We gotta play to find out. I'm interested in this, EM. I need developments. Lincoln Park. Yeah, Morgan is cooking tonight. He always cooks with the spiciest of rums. You feel a tingle coming along? Is that what you're feeling? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Let's see. That's me. Sorry, man. Let's get this, other hasty elixir up. Oh, Billy. Whoa, they actually followed me up here. That's crazy. Are you gonna give me arrows, at least? You give me one fang. A single fang. We should steal his shit, shouldn't we? Oh, he only has a shield? Ah, there's the club. It fell down. Damn! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not doing that. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. I'm just gonna ignore him, actually. Bulk Boggin? Kids say some of the funniest stuff because they don't quite, like, understand language yet. So when they're trying to repeat what you're saying, they say the silliest things. I remember how much I struggled with words when I was younger. And, like, my family would get a whole... They would get so much enjoyment out of the silly stuff I would say. Just, like, struggling to be able to say something the right way. Ah, the joys of being a child. Still struggle. Yeah, there's some funny words out there. We come up with some silly words. Where do we need to go that way? Stutter for days. Oh yeah, I stutter too. I stumble all over my words. It's easy to do it. Are your little cousins struggle with words? The one sauce no one can pronounce, the Szechuan? The Szechuan? There we go. Here I am not pronouncing it right. Szechuan sauce? Or are you talking about Worcestershire? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Worcestershire? Yeah, that one's pretty weird. Yeah, pronouncing things is difficult. I would love to learn another language. I feel like that would help me increase my my ability to pronounce things in English. I only know English. I don't know any other language proficiently. It's pretty embarrassing because I feel like I should know Spanish by now. I had some Mexican neighbors that like lived a little bit like down the road from me when I was growing up. I was starting to pick up like on conversations. Like I could contextually understand what they're talking about. I didn't know like precisely what they're talking about, but like it's like when a toddler or like a 3 or 4 year old can start picking up on like what's going on in the conversation, but they don't know exactly what the conversation's about. You know, that's kind of what I was getting at. Give me one more. Okay. One more. Okay. It's too late. Ooh, that was almost too early. Too late. There we go. My baseball history helps me with that. It's about like keeping the eye on the ball sort of mentality. Well, our inventory's full anyway. Anything worth dropping for that? No, we're gonna keep that Traveler Sword. Easy, easy. Oh, to continue my story about the language. I forgot I was talking about that. Yeah, I not only did I have them like living across the street, and I was picking that up, but I currently now live in a Mexican household, where like everyone speaks Spanish, and then my best friend, who I've known since high school, his family is Nicaraguan, and like they all speak Spanish. He's a first generation American, but his like parents were like born in Nicaragua and stuff. So it's like I've been around Spanish speaking people my whole life, but I don't speak it. Found a proof of what? So yeah, it can be a tad bit embarrassing being around all that and then still not knowing how to speak the language. Yeah, I definitely want more language skills under my belt. Yep. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure. Ask them to teach me. It's more like just immersion kind of thing. I really should have just... Why did I even do that? I should have just teleported. Yeah, these are the foolish mistakes that I keep making. That was too close. Yeah, it's not even a matter of just asking them to teach me. It's just immersing myself like in their conversations and stuff. Should we fight a stone talus? I'm not gonna do that. EM's like, only if you have bomb arrows. You can fight a stone talus when you have bomb arrows. Yeah, that 24th, that's, the Great Plateau is weird, because it's like, where you're the most vulnerable, so it's the easiest. This is where it's actually the easiest to fuck up a run. Yeah, because you only have 3 hearts. You have like the least um amount of like defense. All your equipment is gonna be low end. Once you get off, like you're already off the plateau with 1 more heart, which is a 33% upgrade, which is not insignificant at all. One Great Plateau. We've died on the Great Plateau probably. I don't know. It could be a little bit under half now, but I've probably it probably still takes a large chunk out of the deaths. We'll see once we get to I'm currently working on a death compilation with Ultima. Oh. Leave for a little bit and see what. Oh, player, we had to start over last night. 9 out of 10, thanks. Yeah, tragedy struck last night, Tazi. We got defeated by Ganon. I didn't know how to defeat Ganon. I was kind of stumped. I don't even think it was so much of a skill issue as it was just like not understanding how to clear his attacks, like, or get to attack him more than anything. It's like bittersweet because it's like, okay, I was able to get to the final boss finally, and at the same time, like, you fall to him, so it's like you're literally at the finish line, and you gotta start the whole race over. It's a bit infuriating, you know. Yeah, it wasn't a Lizalfos or a Macablin, which those are really infuriating too, because it's like, man, some basic ass enemies would kill me. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like a overworld boss, like a Talus or something. That if that killed me, I'd be like, okay, you know what? Or a Lionel. What's up, Alice? How we feeling? Like, if a Lionel killed me, I'd be like, you know, I'm pissed. But it was a well fought battle, right? But yeah, when a random Lizalfos gets me in like a freeze chain because they keep like freeze arrowing me or something, then that's just infuriating. Feeling all right? I'm waking up. Still waking up. I've been tired all day. Sleepy. Deepy. Oh, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. I appreciate that so much. Oh yeah. So like you know Japanese in order to like interact with like Japanese media, but like to have a fluent conversation is not really like possible for you. Yeah, in Canadian land. Hell yeah. I want to go to Canadian land. It must be snowing over there already, right? Welcome in, Jose. Thanks for stopping by, participating in the conversation. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, Japanese is a language I've been interested in learning as well. If you ever want to like learn a language in order to speak it, it's usually best to like go where that language is spoken and like immerse yourself in that culture. That's the easiest way to learn. Um, but it's also the most cost prohibitive. Yeah, it is difficult. It'd be a lot colder than what you're used to. What sort of temperatures are you used to, as compared to Canadian land? Almost froze your pine cones off. Oh, that sucks. A Canadian that can't make maple syrup. We can't have that. That's a national tragedy. Yeah, moving in general is expensive. Yeah, how have you been, Jose? I appreciate you stopping by into the channel. I hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday. I forgot it was Tuesday. Thought it was Wednesday. I was like, oh god, I gotta go back to work. But no, tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't have to work Wednesday. Oh, thank God. Not a pine tree. I knew that. Yeah, I did know. I just I'm going along with the tree theme here. Oh, hey, it's you, Ian. Howdy. Hope you're doing well. How are you feeling? You have a Discord? Yeah, the link's right there at the top. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Opinions on the Cybertruck decal? I do not like them. I do not want a battering ram on wheels. Try buckles. What is that? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, if you don't want to dox, that's fine. Like, if you're afraid of, like, accidentally doxing yourself. Fangirl, I fully understand. Horrible cough syrup. Yeah, welcome in, Dead Cow. How are we feeling? Doesn't even pass. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. You like that it's new? I guess. It doesn't even do proper truck stuff, in my opinion. It's just an electric car dressed up as a truck. I don't know. I'm a big car guy, and it doesn't stand for all the things that I like in a vehicle. Like, if I'm getting an electric car, I'd probably get like if I just wanted a practical electric vehicle that just did all the daily stuff that I needed to do, I'd probably go get a Hyundai Ioniq 5, personally. First basketball game of the season? Oh, you play basketball? Yeah, Ionic 5 is an amazing choice. They nail all the comfort, all the creature comforts on the inside. It's plenty of space, plenty of rooms. The seats feel amazing. Um, all the controls are easy to understand. Um, it still makes like 400 horsepower. I don't know why anyone would need more than 400 horsepower. I don't even know why anyone needs 400 horsepower on the public roads anyway. But regardless, you get plenty of power, plenty of fuel economy. It's a hatch, so you have plenty of space in the boot. Double overtime? Damn. That was a good game then. Someone tried to steal your Hyundai. Oh man. Is it one of the fuel ones? Like a regular ICE engine, combustion engine? Yeah, it is, Ian. I was a car salesman. Don't call me out like that. Self-driving concept. I have mixed feelings about self-driving. I don't like the advent of AI trying to do complex things on public roads. They're beta testing with people's lives, and I'm not comfortable with that. If you want to have AI doing self-driving stuff, then I would rather AI be used to like AI would be amazing if we had it for like farming, for example. You could create electric tractors that could haul the tilling equipment that could like till the ground, plant the seeds, stuff like that. And you could eliminate the farmer from needing to like plow the fields and all that kind of stuff, where they could be tending to the animals and doing other things, and that would ease up the work for them. I'm sure a lot of farmers probably wouldn't be happy with that because the way that the system works, they would just be extracting more profit. But the farmers should be able to get the profit from that still. They have self-driving tractors. Yeah, they implementing AI to make it more efficient and stuff like that makes total sense. Just I don't agree with the concept of like having AI doing self-driving with as complex of calculations as like driving on public roads. That's just we're not. You're beta testing with people's actual lives at that point. It's just not. It's not feasible, in my opinion, in creating a safe world. How many times do you need to recharge the battery for the tractor? That's a great question because it depends on how large the battery is, what the chemistry is, and then also you could implement solar panels on the tractor itself to help stretch out the battery life a little bit more. You're not going to be able to get much out of it, but I mean, the tractor's just out in the sun all fucking day, so it's not like it's under the shade. We're a long, long way away from humanoid robots being in houses. I'm not really worried about that. I'm not worried about AI taking over the world. Um, I don't. I take a really optimistic point of view when it comes to AI. I don't like its current implementation at all. Um, I feel like it's being used for nefarious things, but it is a tool. This is a conversation I was having with a good friend of mine about because he feels like AI doesn't have a right to exist, and this is valid, you know. But to me, when I hear something like that, I feel like that's someone saying like, "Oh, hammers shouldn't exist because serial killers get them and then they go and beat people to death with it." It's like, well, the problem isn't the tool; it's the person that's holding it. Um, certain tools are a little bit. We're getting deep into politics. There's other tools that this argument goes for. I don't want to talk about it right now. Um, yeah, I don't even want to touch on that. But this, a hammer can be constructive or destructive, depending on who's wielding it. Right? And the same can be said with AI. Is it can be either constructive or destructive, depending on whose hands it's in. Blocking bike lanes? Yeah, because it confuses the lanes. It doesn't understand the difference between those lanes. You're right, Ian. The auto braking. I actually, I'll be honest with you. I don't trust the built-in safety features in vehicles. That's why I have my Mazda. As a matter of fact, it's a completely manual vehicle. If I fuck up, there's nothing else to blame but me. Or, you know, if the other person fucks up, right? I can be like, well, you know, it was them. That was at fault. As long as I can prove that. But like, if I fuck up, it's me. There's no computer getting involved. The only thing I have in terms of computers involved is the stability control. But even the transmission is manual. So if I fuck up shifting, I fucked up shifting. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Zeffy? Hey, Kanye fan. Yeah, exactly. I feel like AI has a place. I feel like it's a tool that has a place, and it's just its current implementation is just it feels gross. What they're trying to use it for. They're trying to do things like AI art, where they do everything they can to create art and take the human element out of it, so that way they can profit off of the art, off of what humans are best at creating, and while letting the same people that they stole those styles from starve, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly, Jose. I would not trust it with my life, not at all. Decrease your commissions? How is that possible? How did that do? Yeah, we got so close, Kanye fam. We almost beat Ganon. Live down the Ganon fight. I'm not quite understanding that statement or that question. Yes, Alice. When you're a hammer, everything looks like a. Yep. Everything looks like a nail. Hello, Milan. It did. It hurt. It hurt to witness it myself. I didn't understand how to fight Ganon. It wasn't. I don't even think it was a skill issue. It was just not understanding what I needed to do with Ganon. I'm sorry, Ian. What do you? Where does the needing to understand human nature part? Could you clarify that for me? Yeah, Decal. Thanks for hanging out, talking with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've beaten Ganon before. It's just been so long that I forgot how to handle him. You haven't gotten a commission since because of AI art. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, I care a lot about like future events and stuff like that. Yeah, some people just don't understand, or not. They either don't understand or just don't respect boundaries. So yeah, I mean, it's I don't know what's in their nature, or if it's a environmental cause or what's caused it. I mean, we have swaths of experts that have tried to research those things, and we still haven't come up with a nature or sorry, an answer to that kind of question on like what's in their nature. Thank you, Fangirl. Appreciate that. What game next? Our next main event game is going to be Skyrim. How old am I? I just turned 30 back in September. It's not too personal of a question. Yeah, I've thought a lot about like ever since I was a child. As a matter of fact, I've thought a lot about like future events and the way that the world's headed and stuff like that. If you would like to ever understand a little bit more about like my personal philosophy, I would refer to you to Alan Watts. He speaks on a lot of the things that I have thought about since I was a child and have had questioning things like who am I, why are we here, the big life questions I've always thought of as a child. Thought about playing Skyward Sword. I would love to play Skyward Sword. I'd probably do like a traditional, more like let's play style video of Skyward Sword rather than a live stream. 2 years older than you. Nice, Milan. Yeah, that's our next main event game because that Skyrim is what won the tournament. Just 14 years, yeah, only, right? I mean, I don't mind if you post stuff as long as it's appropriate. We do have a list of rules. I need to get them updated a little bit more, so they're a little bit more clear and precise. They're a bit more vague right now. But yeah, as long as you're not being inappropriate, espousing like hateful rhetoric and stuff like that. Yeah, of course. People are welcome to hang out in the Discord. I love when people are hanging out and talking in the Discord and whatnot. But yeah. Whoosh. We'll wait on this then. Me, my younger self, I would say focus on doing your passions. As difficult as it is, don't chase money. That was the problem I had growing up is I had a family that cared a lot about me, doing a traditional path of like going to college and getting a corporate job or whatever, a career in the trades, what have you, and you know, working your way up the ladder, sort of thing, and making investments and stuff. And I'm not the type of person that's for that kind of path, and I know that. Like I know that deep down, like down to my bones, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Um, that sort of path is not for me. Um, I'm a creator from the depths of my soul. Like I have a strong inner vision in my mind of how I see creating things, and that doesn't mesh well with a traditional corporate path of working 40 hours a week and stuff like that. Artists don't run on a schedule like that. Some do, right? Some can schedule and stuff like that, but you can't schedule creativity in a real deep sincere way. That's why you have artists that will go and disappear for years at a time. Look at Frank Ocean, for example. He's one person that he's made like all of like what 2 albums, right? And they were like years apart in between. Highly regarded R&B artist, right? Oh, or you get someone like Prince, right? He works his ass off, and I'm sure he had his own rhythm and his own schedule to how he was able to create. But you wouldn't be able to get a Prince if he was toiling away at some office job. You know what I mean? Space flight? Is that like a game or something like that? We love Frank Ocean. What's up, Juan? Who is my favorite streamer? Kanye? You asking for my personal favorite streamer? Ooh. Feeling sick, Juan? Damn, that sucks. How bad is it? Best viewers. I already had the best viewers. My personal fave? I don't know. I don't know if I could say I have a favorite. I have a lot of streamer friends, like colleagues that I really enjoy being able to you know, hang out with and stuff like that. To say I have a favorite streamer, I don't know if I could say. I also don't really spend a lot of time watching streams, admittedly. No, I don't want those. Cuz I'm so busy. If I'm ever watching a stream, it's more so that I have it in the background. I'm probably supporting my other streamer friends, and then I'll hop in. I might say a few things to chat with them and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm so busy that I can't really spend a lot of time in streams and whatnot. Thank you, Captain. If I watch Point Crow, I like Point Crow's videos. I've never watched his streams. Shroud? I don't know about Shroud. Who said that, Juan? Who said your 5070 isn't enough for gaming? I would have to disagree. Yeah, I'm so busy that it's difficult to keep up with like all the streamers and stuff like that. I also have a lot of creative endeavors that I care to take part in. Oops. What? That was right on the head. Ow. But yeah, I like Point Crow's his videos and Small Ants. Small Ants videos when they do like the challenge, where they do kind of like a challenge recap or something of their streams. I tend to love their videos. Oh well, you can ignore them, Juan. That's just some smug assholes that want to play this one-up game and all that kind of shit. I have a 7600. That's not going to be enough for them. I don't give a shit. It's enough for me and what I'm doing. I'm doing banger-ass streams with it. It still looks great. So, whatever. I haven't seen the hide-and-seek one yet. Dead Cow. Challenge videos RP, yeah. What artist do I want a new album from the most? That's tough. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't get to there in time. I'm gonna try. I'll try it. I don't think this is gonna happen. Artists I want a new album from. I don't know, because a lot of the artists I've been listening to, like that I normally listen to, they've already been kind of coming out with stuff, and it's not stuff that I've really enjoyed. Yanya East. That's a tough question, actually. I'd really have to sit and think with that. Tame Impala just came out with an album. I haven't listened to it yet. Maybe JPEG Mafia? I think he just came out with something too, actually. Or he's either working on something. Maybe JPEG Mafia. Music am I into? I'll listen to anything as long as it sounds great to me. Like, I legit will listen to anything as long as it sounds good to me. I will give any type of music a listen. New Evanescence album? I don't think that's gonna happen. Are they even still on the scene? Like, at all? As far as, like, rock, I've always liked, uh-oh. I've always liked Dance Gavin Dance, but ever since Tillian left, I don't like their new singer's voice all that much. And they've gone a lot more in the more pop rock direction. And I'm not really into, like, pop rock. Or, like, punk pop. Pop punk? Pop punk? I don't like pop punk either. Like Blink-182 and, who else? Who goes in that, like the emo pop punk style? I can see the guy's face right now. Oh, there's a bloopy over here? Whoa, was I actually able to get this star? That's crazy. Stream Prime when it comes Prime 4. I haven't played a single Metroid Prime game. I like Metroid. I like Metroidvanias, so I feel like I would love Metroid. And I would love to be able to play some of the other Metroids. No, you're a star, Gung-Ho. Prime Kanye West album? Which one? I like, I don't know, the last era of Kanye that I really loved was when he did, Yay and, Kids See Ghosts and stuff. Man, that was some good stuff. Breath of the Wild Town? Probably Gerudo Town, actually. Just because of the music alone. Oh. I'm gonna lump in Kara Kara Bazaar with that. Because the music there is just, it's just so, it's so exquisite. You don't like pop rock? Yeah, I'm not too into that. I don't like, I'm trying to think of the guy's name right now. They did Welcome to the Black Parade. I'm sure someone will be able to knows exactly what I'm talking about. I can't, I'm blanking on the band's name right now, but I do not like pop punk all that much. Expedition 33 music. I don't know anything about Expedition 33 right now, so please no spoilers. I plan on playing that. My Chemical Romance, thank you. Yes. Arctic Monkeys is alright. Yes, My Chemical Romance. Yeah, I'm not too into that. Helena was a good song from them, but I'm not really into like My Chemical Romance and whatnot. Panic at the Disco. They had the one good song. They had that one good song that was inescapable. I forget the name of it right now. Just know it's peak. I believe you. Real Big Fish. I've heard of them. I've heard of them. I don't think I've listened to them though. Oh, it's a Traveler's Bow. Forgot about that. We need to go get that tower. Got distracted. Definitely a PC guy. If I'm going console, I do like Nintendo's IPs, although I don't like Nintendo as a company. The only reason why I have a Switch 2 is because I'm streaming. If I would not have bought a Switch 2 for personal reasons. At least for a long, long time. Above average music knowledge? Music is my whole bread and butter. That is like what I identify with the most, actually, out of all art forms, and in terms of like lifestyle. It's something I want to create myself. And so when I say like I am a musician, like I'm a musician's musician. Like I love music. Um, I as long as it sounds good to me, I'm listening. Did I play an instrument? Yes. So my first instrument that I learned was I'm not gonna count recorder. Um, my first instrument that I learned was trumpet. I started in middle school. I worked all the way up through high school. I did marching band. I did symphonic band. And my senior year, I became a first year trumpet player. I taught myself guitar starting in middle school as well. Um, I was fortunate enough that my stepfather saw how well I played Guitar Hero, and he was like, "You play this so naturally. I'm willing to buy you a guitar, um, so you can learn if you're interested." And so yeah, I taught myself. My sophomore year of high school, I took AP Music Theory, and that kind of forced me to learn a little bit of piano. I would like to be more proficient at it. And then my junior and senior year, I loved doing theory so much, and it was taught by the chorus teacher of our school that I decided to join chorus uh, along with doing band um, for my junior and senior year. And though I was late, I was treated just like family. The chorus students brought me in with completely open arms. They absolutely loved having me there because of how expressive I was, and how talent, like the talent, and how much I was willing to work, how hard I wanted to work to push myself as a musician. Live album reaction for me, for like what album comes to mind? Clarinet and trumpet. Those have a lot of crossover. They both do concert B flat, so they're easy to read. It's just a matter of being able to be proficient, like with the actual physical playing on each one. Yeah, Switch 2 needs a lot more. It needs a lot more to adopt the platform, and also just I wasn't happy with the Switch 2 launch and all the problems with Nintendo and how they operate as a company in general. Just not too happy with them. Yeah, life without music would be mid. I agree with you. Yeah, Switch 2 definitely needs more games. I agree. How we feeling, Alviet? I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by on the stream. I appreciate you being here. Tenor or berry sax? I had an opportunity to learn baritone sax too my senior year, but I just did not have the energy or the motivation to learn anymore because I was so over being at school. I hated being in high school. I hated being in school in general. I think I personally believe that the education system needs a complete overhaul. But yeah, hard agree. Yeah, Switch 1 was amazing. It was such a good launch. I'm still trying to think of that song that Panic at the Disco made. It's the one about the wedding. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Uh, I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. They don't have. It's one of those titles that like the words are not in the song. Yes, gung ho. Thank you. That one. Oxymoron. Yes, 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 yes. That song is so good. You feel like trumpet was easy to learn to play? Trumpet is easy to learn, difficult to master. That's the tricky piece about trumpet specifically, and French horn. Easy to learn, really difficult to master. One of Panic's best songs. I wouldn't know that. I really only know the "I Write Sins" song from them. Get a grip. Is it easier to learn bass or guitar? I would say it's easier to learn bass, although playing bass at a high level can be extremely difficult. Um, not because you're doing a lot of difficult things, but more just having to lock in the rhythm and keep that consistent the consistent rhythm going the whole time is a skill. It's a really big skill. The hardest concert band instrument? Probably French horn. It's extremely it's extremely difficult to master. I would maybe put I would maybe put soprano sax there with it. Only because the soprano sax just always wants to fall apart while you're playing it. It's one of the most infuriating pieces of a soprano sax. We had someone in a marching band that had a soprano sax solo. And literally like in the middle of his solo, he would have to be like adjusting the mouthpiece. Like in between like certain like phrasings in the solo. He'd have to like adjust the mouthpiece the right way. Otherwise it would start detuning itself. And I'm sure that had to be the most frustrating experience. Saxophones at a high school level? I think it depends on the saxophonist. I know some really good sounding saxophonists. I've never personally been a fan of the piccolo because it's just a piercing ass instrument. That thing just pierces your ear. It's just god awful, high pitched sound right in your ear. Yeah, Zeffy understands what I'm talking about. Trying to get a good sound out of a soprano is it's just keeping that thing in tune is half the battle. Just for like a few phrases. My ear or my ass? Why not both? Hello, Stacy. How are we feeling? Alvin and Chipmunks on helium. It's so bad. Damn. Oh, there's my arrow. Yahaha. Learn harmonica? I did not learn harmonica. I was really interested in learning it though. I was given I think like a cheap one when I was really young, but I never took the time to learn it. Like the fish. Doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Stacy. Grateful to hear you're doing well. I do, dead cow. Yeah, I am currently working on one with my editor on this challenge specifically. We're gonna do a death compilation for this challenge. Yeah. It was just like my family gave me a cheap one. I wouldn't have chosen that. I always know to invest in the things that I care to actually have. When I buy something, I don't usually buy the cheap version of it. I usually at the bare minimum get a mid tier, but I often aim for a for the high tier of something. Um, damn, what a burp! Holy shit, that one felt intense. What a relief. Yeah, I probably have that harmonica lying around somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Dream car is a Tesla. Do I have any modern looking clean cars? My most modern car is a Mazda 3. I have it in a hatch. I love the design of the Mazda 3 personally. That is the best episode of SpongeBob ever, fangirl. I love that. I love that you. That is literally the best episode of SpongeBob. God, I love the marching band episode of SpongeBob. You don't even have to be into like band or marching band to love the absolute peak of that episode. Mazda, Mazda 3? No, not the flip up headlights. That's you're probably thinking of the RX-7. Yeah, it is the best SpongeBob. It is the absolute best SpongeBob episode ever. Can you grab that, please? Squilliam got defeated. As he should have been. That smug asshole. Just smug, arrogant, condescending ass. No one likes Squilliam. Squilliam doesn't even like Squilliam. Ads? Alright, thank you for saying that. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while we're on ads. Alright, cool. Are we back? Cool. Thank you for mentioning that, Dead Cal. Yeah, if we're ever in the ads, just let me know. I have a banner that tells me like when the ads are going to start and stuff like that, but I don't know when precisely they're going to start. So just let me know when they have, and I'll be sure to pause for you. Okay. It also gives me an opportunity to like go get water or use the restroom or whatever. So I like to take advantage of it myself. Ooh, ads. Yeah, I know, right? I will always follow that. I will always be willing to pause and take a break for the people that can't like afford subs or Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, whatever, what have you. For the people that can't afford the ad-free experience, I will always pause for those people. It doesn't matter if I have 10 followers or subscribers or if I have a million. I will always pause and take a break. What's up, then? Congrats on redeeming first. I know you weren't here first, but hey, here we are. Welcome back, Rogue. 1K a month for no ads. Yeah, they'll do anything to get money from you. Or they're gonna shove ads down your throat. It's gonna be one or the other. Yeah. That's some serious issues to cross. Gung ho. Where are you getting these puns from? How do you come up with this so quickly? Wow. Are you a dad, Gung ho? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, the ads aren't even good nowadays. I miss when ads actually had some like they were funny. Oh. Dad jokes and genius. You're doing a great job. Okay, Captain Daddy. Wow! Let's see. Caddyshack. Playing piano is as easy as you want to make it. When you're learning piano, you really want to take your time and focus on posture. Just keep focusing on your not just posture, but like how you're physically playing the piano. Like relaxing your hand. It's easy to get your hand stiff, or having your fingers flat. They need to be a curve like this, like a claw. Being able to rotate your wrists and your forearms as you go up and down the keys, making sure that you're focusing on that. Relaxing your shoulders. It's easy to get your shoulders up tight and tense. So, that's probably like half of learning the piano, is just being able to get your posture and playing right. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Finn. I don't know, what do you call it, Guardian? No, you're the best, Finn. 35-degree walk? Damn. That's intense, Rogue. A plane? Oh, God. Guardian? Jesus Christ. Trust issues? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, it doesn't end. What is happening? Can I play piano? Really roughly. Like, I'm not great at it. I wouldn't call myself proficient anyway. A mountain that tells jokes? I don't know. I've ever traveled by train. Technically, I guess I've used the MARTA train here in Atlanta, but not like cross country. Like, I haven't used like Amtrak or anything. Hilarious? Oh, God. The worst and the best joke, right? Out of state? No, I have not. I have not traveled by train out of state. No, I don't think we're gonna get snow this year, Stacy. Here in Atlanta, I doubt that we're gonna get snow. Boulder by the minute? Oh no. Face is cold. Yeah, get that thing wrapped up, man. I would love to travel by train. Dead cow. I would absolutely love to travel by train. It sounds like a great time, honestly. You just get to sit and travel and get things done. I don't know, Guardian, why? Because it's December. Looking at the countryside. Yeah, I wish we had better train transportation, honestly. Haven't left the county in years? Your own county? Now that's unfathomable for me. I actually have to leave my county to go to work. Most people do that here. Yeah, we should have more passenger trains here in America, in my opinion. We need better public transportation options. TWD? Oh, The Walking Dead. Oh yeah, the summer heat is awful here in Atlanta. It's so god awful. Boo, school. Well, Thanks for hanging out with us, Oxy. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your time at school as much as that's possible, and be safe while you're gone. It was in a different county. Yeah, I think most people usually commute out of their own county. Yeah, I would love to see more long distance trains. I would love to see a more connected America. Van, I love that. You're pretty good at transposing by ear on piano? That's pretty cool. Not a good sign. Pop. Yeah, having a more connected city, basically. I could see that, fangirl. Yeah. Switching to YouTube chat. Okay, Dead Cow. Thanks. Cutting horses.
Oh.
Hello, James. Register horse. Do I play piano by notes, or are you talking about like reading off of a sheet? Oh, it came from the last name. I could see the resemblance. Yeah, I heard Chicago's public transportation is like some of the best in the nation. I would probably be able to read it off a sheet pretty easily. I would probably be able to get it by ear as well, Stacy. Do we have a horse name? First come, first serve. Dog. Oh, biscuit. Captain got it. It's dog.
Oh.
We have a horse named Dog. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Biscuit is your dog's name? That's a cute name for a dog. Saw peas before. I saw I saw dog first in on my chat, so I apologize if you said peas before it. Dog came up in my chat first. How good am I at Breath of the Wild? I don't know. I would need someone else to judge me on that. I'd say I'm probably like a solid like 7 or an 8. Peas was first. Really? I saw captains first. Yeah, we've died 23 times. Unfortunately. Dog was first, really? You'd say that I'm better than you, fangirl? That's valid. Yeah, I think they probably said dog and peas at the same time. It just, whichever one showed up. The dog just happened to show up in my chat first. Sometimes when something gets sent at the same time, it could look like one appears first. Or like before the other. Pretty peas? Oh god. You die too much to do a run like this? This is a difficult run. Yeah, I just gotta get exactly, fangirl. I just gotta keep getting back up on that horse. I'm not gonna let this game defeat me. First T-swing. Watch out behind me. I'm good. This is the easy part of the game. I'm only going to be worried about once we get to Ganon again. You want to see me do a run like this in Tears of the Kingdom? I need to be spoken differently. I need something that's not a command sentence, please. Yeah, Ganon is tough. It was, like I said, it wasn't even a skill issue. So much. I mean, there was some flurry rushes I was definitely like missing, and I could use some practice on that. But it's really just not knowing what to do with trying to defeat Ganon that was creating a difficult time for me. I accept your apology, Stacy. Yeah, it probably takes Avocado a while because she normally cooks her food fresh and all that. Avo, are you still here? The reception was amazing. Great one, Vin. Trying her chest in terms of what? I have not, James. The sensor? I'm still having a hard time understanding your question, Stacy. Would you be able to clarify more for me? A bicycle. Gung ho. Someone needs to spare me. I think it's a matter of just lifestyle necessity, like but like I think it's just a matter of like how her life is set up. I don't know if she can do I'm not sure if she can do like mass cooking and to be able to like preserve all the food. I'm not sure. I would have to ask her. I usually do the same thing, Fangirl. There's 2 sensors? I only have shrine sensors going off. Oh, with the sheet. Yeah, I only have it going off for, I don't have it going off for chests. I only have it for shrines. I don't know, Vin. How does it? She does live with family. I think it's a matter of just, it's probably like cultural thing. Because she lives in the Philippines. So it just might be part of the culture there, or of like, maybe it's just a lot more normal to cook food fresh, or whatever. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
My greatest fear? Sure. Yeah, I'll take a mighty elixir, sure. My greatest fear? I don't know. I don't think I've ever thought of that. What's up, Crimson? Bit by bit. I like that one, Vin. Being in a world without Fallout. I wouldn't imagine. I can't imagine a world like that. What could I've got? You're saying you did the shrine a different way? I mean, there's no stupid way of doing the shrine as long as you complete it. Your imagination is too good. How so? From a fantasy book? Yeah, that might be skewing that. I don't know much about Philippine culture either, and like how like they prepare their meals. I would need to ask Avo. But from what I understand, she cooks hers all of hers fresh. A giant. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Yeah. Being eaten by a giant bug. I no. I'd freak out at the giant bug part first. You fear death? That's a valid fear. That's a pretty common one. I've learned that there's no use in fearing the inevitable. As I've grown older, it's just gonna happen. There's no changing that, you know? Does rock salt? What does this do? No, it's 410. If I do... Okay.
Ahoy!
Licks Ralt sock.
Hey!
Oh shit, they found my Ralt socks. Please don't do anything kinky with it.
Ah.
It gives you a lot of anxiety. That's because your ego is holding on to the concept of me, I.
Yeah.
Your ego wants to cling on to that concept as much as possible. But there simply is no you. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Just Florida man stuff. Doing a spacewalk? Well, that's just the thing, EM. There is no tether during a spacewalk. Oh, okay, you missed the... Okay. You missed the stairs that were right there. Your stream is frozen? Refresh. Yeah, James, I would refer you to I would refer you to Alan Watts if you want to specifically his lecture of Myth of Myself. Can someone on Twitch tell Vin to refresh? Let me see if I can find it real quick. This is straight from the Alan Watts organization. And this is if you want to click that link and save it for later or whatever, Alan Watts starts going into the concept of identity and basically kind of delving into the question of who am I? What is this self that I call myself, right? And what you find out is that it's a myth, not that it's a lie, right? Sometimes that's what we like to say, is that a myth is a lie, but it's more so a story that we tell of ourselves, that we see this pattern and we want to put a name to it. And it's simply just a happening, you know? What's up, Jesse? How we feeling, man? Hey, you're welcome, James. Damn it. There we go. Working on projects? Nice. What kind of projects you working on, man? It's working out, got it working? Nice, man. Glad to hear that. Let's see, we just need to cross over this way, right? Computer and music stuff? Nice. Anything in particular you have in mind that you're working towards? Damn it. That's not it. Oh, a dock? Nice. Are y'all making some good progress with it? Come on, man. What? That was dead straight on, and then it wants to go off to the right? It takes time to learn all of it, man. Do I listen to any podcasts? No, I don't. Damn, dude. God damn it, Gung Ho. I don't need this right now. Fuck. Oh, it went in! Okay, cool. Go out and in back. It's 6 times. That sounds aggravating. Everything's about you, Snake. Yeah, please. Cat's been asking for it all night, huh? '21's pretty good. Yeah, 900 Koroks is obscene. That's just torture. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm already kind of sitting up, so I don't know what else to do for posture check. I guess I'll get back in my seat a little bit more. Mr. Snakeward. Another pop. Ooh. Red rupee. I like seeing red rupees. Mr. Poopy Pants? You talking about Mr. Poopy Butthole? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. 6 out of 10? Damn. Yeah, I guess I've done a lot better before, huh? When did I die? I died against Ganon last night. Three? Oh, I love how Gigi came back to see that. Beautiful. Lovely. You came just in time. Aren't you supposed to be working? Aren't you supposed to be looking busy at the very least? You were asleep and missed that? Yeah. It was pretty late last night. We tragically lost to Ganon. Why are rivers so rich? Because Gigi owns them. That's why they're so rich. Working and listening. Are you working or just looking busy? She owns the company? Yeah, she does. She breaks when she wants, yeah. She creates her own schedule. $1 billion each? I don't even know if I would be able to spend $1 billion if I tried. Honestly. How did I die against Ganon? I just didn't know how to beat him. We got into the second phase where he has that, like, indestructible, like, shield on his skin. And I couldn't figure out how to, like, bring it down. Apparently Urbosa's Fury would have helped. Am I excited for Christmas? Eh. Gigi is sus. There's food in your fly? Well, I'm glad that they're eating. Oh, look at the rainbow. Oh, look at the rainbow. It's so beautiful and it leads you right to Hestu. Look at that. So pretty. No, not Sparkles. We didn't even find Sparkles in the last playthrough. It's dancing time. I got you. We don't have any bomb arrows, though. Let's pretend it's Sparkles. We need to find Sparkles. Ghost of Tsushima is absolutely beautiful. I would love to play that. Ganon, yeah, he is easier compared to Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, he is fatiguing. Ghost of Tsushima's based. I would love to be able to play, like a full playthrough of it. It's an open world, technically, right? I don't know how else to... Nice. Damn. One more? Oh. One more? There we go. Cool. Fully open world. Okay, that's a game that I'd probably be willing to stream. I mean, we put it on a tournament once, but no, it didn't. I think it got to only the semifinals. For Ghost of Tsushima. Which I thought it would at least make it to the finals. But I think it had pretty stiff competition. Is anyone willing to go see what else was in that tournament? The tourneys are brutal competition. Goes to Salami. What Zelda game I'm going to play next? I don't know. It's going to be a while before we probably play a Zelda game. He was in denial. Have a good night, Vin. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for all your dad jokes. Please be safe while you're gone. What new poll I got? You would love to see my next poll, wouldn't you? It's dancing time. Poll. I guess it depends on how you spell poll, right? Yeah, GG, get your mind out the gutter. That's gross. What tourneys are you talking about, Crimson? I'm curious what you're talking about. Dun, no 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 no. Get expanded. Is that your inventory expanding, or are you just happy to see me? The game selection tourney? Oh yeah. When we're doing the tournament, oh yeah. We always end up having some pretty stiff competition. What all games were in the one with Ghost of Tsushima? Can anyone look that up on my channel? I've been hearing nothing but good things about Expedition 33. For a Boko Fang? Not worth it. I have not streamed Echoes of Wisdom. That was again another game that was in a tournament and did not win. It made it to the finals. The next game of the year for 2025. So whichever game of the year wins 2025 that's the one you want to play. What if it's Silksong? You said you don't like Silksong, right? That's not the game for you. I have not played Witcher 3. That would hurt. I would be there. I would be there for that stream. I want to see Gigi struggle. That's a game I would totally recommend a controller for you. You would cry. I'd cry with you. But mine would be tears of laughter and joy. Ooh. Yeah, it's either going to be, I can almost guarantee you it's either going to be Expo 33 or it's going to be Silksong. Ghost of Tsushima versus Elden Ring? Yeah, but I'm just wondering what all the games were in the tournament. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima versus Elden Ring is pretty tough. on its own. Mm. Can't believe it didn't win. Yeah. It made it to the semifinals. Fallout New Vegas. Oh yeah, that is what won. Anything else winning those, Rig? I don't know. I mean, what else was on the what else is in the nominations? Wasn't isn't like Hades too in the nominations as well? That's a pretty huge game. The competition this year specifically is stacked. Doom was on that one? On that tournament? Damn. Another Astrobot winning. Apparently Astrobot's actually really good though. Echoes of Wisdom, Prey. Damn. Man, we had some tight competition on that. Like Balatro was. Oh, wait. But Balatro did win, didn't it? Yeah, I haven't heard a bad thing about the nominated games. Oh, Astrobot won against Balatro. Okay. Okay. I thought that was separate years. That's kind of weird that Astrobot would win against Balatro. The cop game? Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil? It's not a cop game so much as it is I mean Leon is a cop, but it's a survival horror game. Majora's Mask PC port. Fat chance. I wish. Ooh. 30. Damn. Shadow of Mordor? That was on there too? Damn. Death Stranding? Oh, we had some really good competition on that tournament. I'm willing to play with you, GG. I told you I'd be willing to play it with you because you offered to get it for me. I can't guarantee when I'll be able to play it, but I would totally play it with you. I don't think the motion controls apply to Majora's Mask on Switch. You're trying too hard, Gung Ho. Yeah, our schedules aren't quite aligned with each other, GG. That was kind of the thing that came to mind for me. I was like, I don't know if we'll have the opportunity, unfortunately. Wait, was that all of them? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. It shouldn't be that many. I think you're looking at two different ones. Two different tournaments, Guardian. Because there's only 8 contestants, I believe. Yeah, it's only 8 contestants. Yeah, Leon technically is a police officer, but like being a police officer isn't the objective of the game. It's about surviving the zombie apocalypse. You still willing to get it for us? Oh, thank you, Gigi. $237 keepers? That sounds like a pretty good haul then, Rogue. Yeah, you're stretching, gung ho. You're stretching. Police. Pole position? I'm sorry, gung ho. That would be going to Fangirl. Hate to break the news to you. What's up, Chalupa? They added a patch to Instant I haven't touched Mario Kart World, actually. Yeah, you could say Fangirl's the #1 fan. The pole position goes to you, Fangirl. You're #1 in chat. Boom. Boom, boom. Thank you, Fangirl. Just wait. Who, me? Hiya! Nice parry. Oh god. What has happened to my chat? Gung-Ho, what have you done? Gung-Ho, you've unleashed a monster in my chat right now. We cannot close this box anymore. What did Gung-Ho do? He completely opened Pandora's box. I did die again, Aquas. What's up, Mr. Morp? How we feeling? Get pulled. Mr. Morp is an awesome name. No, you're an awesome name, Aquas. Yeah, it's okay if you end up not liking other games, Stacy. I always say it's worth a try, and if you end up not liking it, then that's okay. You can always put it down. Guy ordered burger, fries, soda, and a whole pizza pie. Like, are you playing an online game? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Oh, God. No, 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 no! Oh. Thank you, Mr. Moore. Please be safe while you're gone, man. Enjoy your stream. Oh, a visual novel? Like a comic book? Did we get a raid? No. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, yeah, yeah, graphic novel, yeah, yeah. Okay. Almost kind of like an interactive novel in a way. It's like an actual game, right? But it's like more interactive novel sort of thing. What's up, Solarin? Have a good night, Stacy. Be safe while you're gone. Boy. Sweet boy. Yeah, I guess you could say almost like Detroit Become Human would be almost similar in that way, right, Crimson? That's the first thing that comes to mind for me. Because it's mostly like quick time events and stuff like that. Or like any of the Telltale games can be like that. Greetings, Kotero. Yeah. Hopefully we have enough materials. I haven't really been collecting that many materials. No, you're awesome, Aquas. Okay, we can do a little bit. Alright, cool. Oh, we can do all of these. That's nice. We need more rushrooms and key swings. I gotta be paying attention to that. But by the time we get the other pieces of the set, we should be able to have enough. We need to get a little bit more money. For reasons. You need that climbing gear up. Jurassic Park 2013? What is that? Like a game? Snake needs funds. I do, actually. I really do. What style of game is that? An action adventure game? Sorta. Okay. Sure, it has like survival elements. Sounds like they would do that. That is true, Gung Ho. Yeah, if we get $150 in a single stream, then I will totally make an avocado smoothie. In a tingle outfit. In a tingle outfit. I will do it. I will do that. Yeah, we've been touching on visual novels a little bit. Which game is your favorite visual novel? Game. Okay. I will use Gigi's recipe of avocado smoothie. No, I'm not putting avo in a smoothie. You played dozens? No doubt. Galaxy Princess Zorana. That's a beautiful name. Gib. Gib recipe. Moths fly out of the wallet. Dude, you're rich enough to own pet moths? I could never. It's a stat raiser? Slay the princess? That sounds horrifying. Recommended for streamers to play? What, to see like their reactions and stuff? Phone is your wallet? Uh-oh. That's not secure. Yeah, don't lose your phone. Oh, you've played Slay the Princess too, Paper Tay. Oh, I said your government name, my bad. Aquas, that is quite the title. Oh, you've seen gameplay of it. Oh, I'm good. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Tay. I didn't mean to say your government name like that. The complexity to it? Okay. Wait, can I just skip these guys? Oh, I can. Snake Eyes 333. No, don't do that. Don't. No, I'm like, you can't be calling me out. I'm the 333 third rendition of the fucking Snake Eyes. Everyone's gonna think I'm a clone.
So,
I'm fucking
you're
done.
finally
I can't.
awake.
I can't with that.
It has been quite a long time, Link.
It
I
has,
am
hasn't it?
much
It's not
older
like I didn't see
now,
you like 2
but
weeks ago or anything.
you remember me,
I'm not a
don't
clone.
you?
You sure about that?
Ah. Oh. Ah.
I'm a Wookiee coming in with the Star Wars reference?
Oh. Oh.
Stampy is live? Who's Stampy?
Oh. Mm. Yeah.
Who the fuck is that
Oh.
guy?
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history.
You never seen Star Wars? I've only seen The Phantom Menace and the most recent trilogy.
Oh.
And I was so pissed with the most recent trilogy. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
The most I'm not even like I wouldn't even call myself a Star Wars fan. I do enjoy what I've seen of Star Wars, but like the most recent trilogy looked great. It had a terrible story. You never seen all of it? Nerd! Look at all these nerds. Liking Star Wars and whatnot. Ooh. Man. Can you give me like the Sheikah thing on discount or something? Thanks, Aquas. Yeah, be sure to smash that like button. Forget to subscribe. Appreciate that, Aquas. Tay, how was your stream today? I hate that I didn't have more time to like hang out and chat. Grew more later on? Nice. So the energy started picking up then, huh? Focus on more solo gaming. What makes you want to scrap it? Save her dying grandma? That's in Tears of the Kingdom. And you don't get it for free, you get it back on discount at regular price. We died against Ganon, Suki. How we feeling? Yeah, I could see that, Tay. I see what you're saying. You want the channel to still kind of center around, like, you want to see who's actually there for you, and not just for the fact that they get to play games. Thank you, Aquas. Please be safe while you're gone. I appreciate that. In the arms of Daddy Ganon. You were happy about that, weren't you? That's completely valid, Tay. That's how I feel about, like, whenever I'm doing, like, the Zelda streams and stuff like that. I can tell when people are just here, like... I always appreciate my lurkers. I'm not gonna sit there and, you know, minimize them. I can also just tell, like, I get most of my numbers when I'm doing just Zelda. But, like, my Silksong streams, I'll barely even crack double digits. I got like 90 people in here right now, which is great. I appreciate that so much. And then it also kind of hurts at the same time when I do a Silksong stream, a game, which I enjoy this game too. I enjoy Silksong probably just as equally for its own reasons. And I struggle to keep 10 people in there. Darth Jar Jar? Yeah, exactly. He's the real Sith. Yeah, what's going on, Suki? How we feeling? Oh, I need to get the heart. Forgot about that. Exactly, Gigi. Yeah, I had like over 200 people last night. Granted, I did get raided from some. I had 100 people, and then someone else with 100 people raided me, and I was still able to maintain over 200 people, though. Yeah, that's valid, fangirl. Yeah, participation's not a requirement. I appreciate any form of participation, even if it's just lurking. I personally prefer like being able to chat with people. You know, that's why I'm doing this, is to be able to hang out and connect with people while I'm gaming and stuff like that. Whether it's about the game or just like what we were talking about earlier, we're talking about music and kind of some philosophy and a little bit of politics, in a way. Yeah, that's fine, Suki. Any form of participation is valid. Yeah, on your solos is like half the people. It can be infuriating, you know? It can be really disheartening, because it's just like, oh, you're just here just to play games with me. I mean, which is like, it's fine, that's fine in its own right, but it's like, I want you to also hang out because you enjoy my company, you know? Both are valid. Never bring up politics. Yeah, I don't talk too much about, like... I'll talk about, like, cultural things that might, like, be tangential to politics, but I'm not going to talk about, like, political figures and stuff like that. Snake background noises, like, oh, Billy! Like that. Gigi's in the middle of a meeting, and then all of a sudden, everyone in the meeting just hears, oh, oh, yes, Billy. And then all of Gigi's coworkers are just staring at her, just wanting her to explain what they just heard. Where are we going from here? Do we want to go to Hateno first? Yeah, sure, why not? You know there's a Korok there? I only found that out because people were telling me to strike the other one on the other side. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. My stream just died? My Twitch was not connecting. That's weird. The chat wasn't connecting. You hear, Guardian? Alright, thanks. Want to find out where to watch it? They need to know.
Yeah.
You gonna start gaming? Alright, I appreciate the lurk, Tay. Hasty elixir? Nah.
Hey.
You said something about bees to your manager? That's hilarious. I love that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's valid to feel embarrassed. It's not what you intended. Oh shit. His nose is 45% of his face? Really? Are you talking about the stable guy? Sparkles? He's probably thinking about it. You think so?
Hoy. Oh.
You never explained the bees. That's funny. Managed to play games with you on his phone? Like what games? Oh, this is Sparkles.
Oh.
Yeah, I can explain. Yeah, gung ho, exactly. Where does the 8 go? Maybe like it would be like sparkle. Yeah, that looks. Sparkle. Oh, whoops. Sparkles? I think it makes more sense for the S. Sparkles? Yeah? But then it just looks like Sparkle 8. That's the problem. We could do that actually looks kind of nice. Chat, what do y'all think? Does that look good? The 8 where the A is? Wait, Solo, are you saying that you say more unhinged stuff at work rather than on stream? I gotta say pretty peas? What do you mean? You like it, fangirl? I think it looks better where the A is. I'll go with that.
Oh.
You found Sparkles again, GG. Morgan Freeman? I only have 9 characters. Oh, I meant to keep writing him. Or, a course. Sparkles.
Hmm?
Yes. Sparkles Pro Max. Cute. We love that.
Hey.
Oh, we might actually have enough for, the outfit, finally. Jim Carrey? That does fit. Sparko Zempic? Oh, God. You're right, fangirl. There are a lot of good choices.
Oh.
Hardy Elixir? Sure. I'll take it this time. Look at what I've got.
Oh.
No, that's still not gonna be enough. Wow! We need 200? There we go. Wow! Wow! Really? For a 3 shield? All that for you think something really magnificent would be under all that? You gotta be kidding me. Good grief, man. LARP quality shield? Yeah, precisely. Uh-oh. Can you go? Oh shit. I need someone to buy me a Dave's double. Can someone buy me a Dave's double? Our Lord and Savior Ganon. Are the Bokoblins technically Ganon's underlings? I guess they are, aren't they? I hardly know her. God damn it. Get yourself a snack. Are you gonna bring enough for chat? Be safe while you're gone, fangirl. Shit. Uh-oh. Well, there goes all my progress. Are you kidding me? I feel like it rains every single time I'm over here. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Swear to God. Are you kidding me? Are you really? You kid me so? Yeah, get yourself some rest, Gung-Ho. I appreciate you hanging out. It's no pressure to be here. Damn it. Apparently there's a way to, like, time the jumps where, like, it minimizes the effect. I don't know how to do that, though. Oh. It's time. Oh, I'm feeling tired. Feeling so tired today. Oh, I remember this one. You did, but you're not interested in what else? Do a speed run timer? It never really crossed my mind to do that. I mean, we could. Need stasis through here. Welcome back, fangirl. Did you bring enough snacks for chat? What kind of snack did you get? I need more water. Answering as a fangirl. Are you a true fangirl, Alice? You're a snack. Owls. Oh, Billy. Soldier spear. That's of no use to us. Always and forever? Yes. See, Owls knows what's up. Did I just... I didn't even need to use stasis. Huh. Okay. That just requires a little bit of patience, I guess. Turtle. What's everyone's favorite kind of snack? Mine's usually a fruit. I usually like fruits for snacks, like a banana or an apple. Maybe some watermelon or mango. It's still raining. Have a good night, Gung Ho. Please be safe while you're gone. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Winning! Yogurt, carrots, and hummus. Olipop. You consider Olipop a snack? That's interesting. That's a new perspective. Ooh, cheese or nuts. Yeah, I normally have like I have trail mix as a snack too. Cookies or candies? Oh, cookies. I want sweets so badly all the time. I have to be careful about it though, because I could turn like diabetic. It runs in the family. You don't drink soda? Me either. The only reason why I drink soda is because I get it for free from work. Like, I'm allowed to take a free 20 ounce. I don't take those. It's more so just like we have sodas that are supposed to, like, that are past the sell by date. And we're not allowed to sell them just past the sell by date. But, you know, I mean, we all know that they're still fine. So instead of them being thrown out, I take them. But I still barely drink them. There's like, I have a ton of soda that was like from summer of this year. that's just sitting on my kitchen table that I still haven't drank. Yeah, it's good that you eat healthier snacks, honestly. Alright. Yeah, it's best even if you're not on a diet. It's still best to eat healthy because you could be like smaller like I am and still end up being like pre-diabetic or diabetic due to like lifestyle or dietary, you know, like your diet and stuff. What what are going here for? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Strawberry crunch dessert popcorn. That sounds amazing. You don't have access to soda? Are you talking about like easy access to soda, GG? Or would you drink a lot of it if you did? Oh, no need to apologize. Please get yourself some rest, Suki. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night and be safe. You had some about 2 weeks ago. Is it like some kind of like is this popcorn that you can buy from the store, or is this like a specialty popcorn they have to buy like online or locally? We should have enough now. You'd rather drink moonshine? Hell no. Hell no. That's actual poison. I mean, soda's poison too. It's just the alcohol will kill you a lot faster. It came from a local shop. Okay. Does moonshine taste like? It depends on how it's made and what they make it with. I've had peach moonshine and it was really good. Ooh. Just enough. Straight up gasoline. It is awful. Yeah, moonshine is awful. Sounds like a party. Oh god. Let's see. A little bit. Nice. Ah. Alright, cool. We're gonna have just enough for upgrading all this too. Enhance away. Mmm. Ah. Perfect. I love it. Let's go back to the shrine. we'll get a little bit more of the ore deposit that's in this little area. I need some water. What's up, wizard? How we feeling, man? I should have climbed up from there to that. Okay. I'm feeling tired, man. I've been feeling tired all day. I slept till 5 this afternoon. And, I really could go for more sleep, honestly. Man, some fucking salt. Sure. I really need some water. What's up, Band Slam? How we feeling? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad to hear you're feeling well, though. Wizard. 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 The bottle's empty. That's the problem. I gotta go fill it up. Yeah, I forgot to fill it up before my stream. Oh, are you talking about this bottle? This bottle's always been empty. But this bottle is normally full. And I forgot to, how to fill it up before the stream. Cacao! Is there any more? I just see that one up there. There. See that one. I don't see any more. Let's fuck around and find out. Cacao! Yeah, it's just a mic stand. That's its only job. Is to be a mic stand. No, you're awesome, Guardian. Yeah, it does it well. It definitely stands there for the mic. Can I? Maybe I can stand over here. No, I'm not gonna be able to stand here. Oh. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. No, Billy, no. Wait, hold on. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Band Slam. I just noticed that command. I need to set up the command over on the YouTube side. Oh, actually, I don't even have it for the Twitch side either. Yes, I need to set up a command for it. Come up with a line. I don't know what it would be. I'll ask myself and come up with it. Put that stew in the brains. 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 Brian's. I mean brains. But you know, I gotta go down there anyway. Superhero landing. Grab this, lizard. What? Oh, it's because of the fox. The fox gave my position away. Man, I know I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I'm gonna sleep so fucking good tonight. I can already tell. I also struggled sleeping last night a little bit because my allergies were bothering me. Like, you know, like when like the airways to like one of your nostrils kind of closes up a little bit, and so you're only like breathing out of like half of your nose. That was me all night last night, and I struggled to sleep because of it. It was raining last night, which is why that happened. It was the rain was activating my allergies. And it was severely affecting my sleep, like really badly. We need to kill some more moblins. You fight some of them. Ugh. Oh. Or like they're up. Yeah, exactly. What? Go bat. Sure. Moblins need to kill it. Yeah, we need the guts from them for the soldier's gear, right? You were minutes behind. For no reason. That's from my mic. Well, there goes those pieces. Ow. What? What's up, Savvy? How are we feeling? He did discuss that. Yeah, he really did. Feeling good? I saw your post about going to the hospital. Did you actually have a kidney stone? I never recommend people getting kidney stones. Do not recommend it. The hell? Oh. Because of a piece of glass. Do you have glass stuck under your skin? Is that what you're saying? Oh, shit! Damn it. Felt like nothing come out. Damn. You're thinking it's trap grass? Yeah, it can be. I had a kidney stone once, and I thought it was my appendix bursting or something. It felt terrible. I had a 2 millimeter one, which they said apparently are like those hurt worse because they move around more. It was terrible. Your hippie feet, or you like to walk around barefoot a lot. Yeah, it is funny, Zephy. How long did it take for me to get out? I don't know. I never really. I never. It was never obvious that it passed for me. I like took all the medicine and stuff like that, but I guess it passed, but I just never felt it. You do inside. I used to walk barefoot everywhere, all the time. Back in like high school and stuff like that. Other than like I wore like flip flops inside of the school because that's disgusting. But like outside, oh yeah, I totally would walk barefoot. Antibiotics and pain medication. Yeah, you're doing the right thing. Make sure you take all the antibiotics. Don't. If they give you a full dose, take the whole thing, all the way through. Yeah, mine was on the right side, so it was like on this side, and that's what made me think it was the appendix. I was like, oh shit. I was like getting nauseous and stuff. No, you're awesome, Guardian. Boom, 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 boom. More Destiny 2. Nice. How's the story been? I'm gonna go pee and grab some water for myself. Y'all can look at Hatena while I'm gone. In the cliffside. How does that look? This little thing is in the way. Maybe like here. Y'all can look at Hateno and Lanayru Mountain. How does that look? Picturesque? Looks beautiful? I'll be right back. Very Star Wars esque kind of story for Destiny. That's interesting. Wish you had Tuesdays off. Tuesday, isn't it? How's it almost 11? Yeah, it's almost 2 over here. You were needed the last 2 weeks. They always need you, huh? That sounds extremely frustrating, man. Having to be called in constantly. Because you're the reliable one. I dare you to stop being reliable, man. Hold your boundaries. Hold the line. Let's see. Tuesday, innit? You still invested in that memoir, Crimson? Were you able to finish it? Also, Savvy, when are you playing Silksong again?
Aw.
Oh, you gotta wait now. How unfortunate. Nothing worse than waiting on something that you anticipate so much. Probably Thursday? Nice. Well, if you get started on Destiny, I might be able to raid you. I think that would be a first time ever that I've raided Savvy. Oh, Divers 2 with Chaos? That sounds like fun. Finish romance memoirs. What does that term mean? Manhwa? Manhwa. You're setting it up now. Oh, you set it up, alright, Savvy. I like watching you set it up. Desi, what's up? Oh, Korean manga. Okay. I see. How you feeling, Desi? I hate that I couldn't chat in your stream. I was knocked out. I was happy to be able to lurk. I've been tired all day. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I wish I could have like hung out more, honestly. Maybe like yeah, how did your stream go, Desi? He got tired, so ended. Yeah. That's valid. Do you normally stream like in the morning times like that? Oh, it was morning for me. I don't know if it was morning for you. I'm assuming it was morning for you. Oh, okay, cool. You have no schedule? Dope. I'm roughly the same. I would prefer it to be like truly like loose, no schedule kind of situation, but I'm not quite there yet. I still have to work a job, and that mostly keeps me on a schedule. Just click go live, just full send. We're sending it. We're sending it live. I love that. I cannot wait till I get in that like position to be able to do that. All right, let's go talk to the Bolson instruction. Yeah, Desi, it can feel daunting, like trying to establish yourself as a streamer like that. I am totally been moments that I've been losing faith and stuff, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Why? I do it because I love it. Like I do sincerely doing that. Like love doing this. It's just a matter of like, it sucks when you pour so much like time, money, and energy into it, and like you don't see the returns for so long. You know?
Oi. Oi.
Yeah, exactly, Savvy. Oh, you stream from your Xbox. Interesting. So you're not doing any PC stuff or anything. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, any way that you can stream. It's all legit. People just showed up. How fortunate. That's awesome. I'm glad that it worked out for you like that, Desi. Apple. We need one more? Yeah. Thanks for the heart, wizard. I love Hateno. It's such a cozy little... Wait. It's such a cozy little village. We need one more for that, don't we? Yeah. Thank you, Savvy. Thank you for the lyric. Please be safe and have fun streaming. Thank you, Desi. I appreciate that. I would love to be able to like interact with your community a little bit more. Hopefully I can catch a stream where I can like hang out in the chat a little bit. You're welcome, Savvy. I feel so busy all the time. Thankfully, I don't have work tomorrow. I still have things I gotta get done around the place. I'm probably gonna have to go take this cat to the shelter. Finally, I don't want to take them to the shelter. I don't want to have to take them to the shelter, but oh, okay, sure. Top one Breath of the Wild city. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I love Hateno though. It's so cute. I think I would have to put Gerudo though. Just from the music alone, it's so good. Oh, Billy, look at that. Look at that, Billy. Oh, it's so great. Perfect aim. Nailed it. Nailed it. Should have grabbed that cricket. I'll have to be on the lookout for more of them. Well, I don't think we need crickets for anything. I'll pick them up anyway. Desi, do you happen to know any animators, perchance, if you're still in here? I've been on the lookout for an animator for months. Don't remember the signs being there? By the, this last one over here? That sign? Snappity snap. Precisely. Those. Yeah, I think they've been there the whole time. Has it been a while since you've been up that hill? Snap. Let's do this thing. Upgrade my slate. Been a while. Yeah, that's valid. It's easy to forget those little details. That's why I struggled with Ganon last night. Just like I just couldn't remember like how to deal with this final phase. But I know what to do now. I certainly know what to do now. Repair complete. I probably don't have the ancient cores that I need. Hell, I probably don't even have like the ancient screws and the shafts. Is it shafts or gears? Cute. Whoops. I took one. So it's screw, shaft, and cores. I'm game. Yes. Snap. Have a good night, Alice. Thanks for being here. Please be safe. I appreciate you being here, as always. Oh, I've had to drink so much more water tonight. My throat's been killing me. Maybe I have the shafts? I don't know if I have enough shafts. I know I'm not going to have enough cores. I probably don't even have any cores right now. Inventory. Yeah, I don't have enough shafts, so we need 3. Or 2 more. Oh.
Yeah.
Save. Still got the lizard. Thank you, Aerie. Appreciate the lurks. Nice. Beautiful.
Oh.
I got you, broski. Use your sun shroom. Let's do it. He wants what, 3? Yeah. Superhero landing. Beautiful. Should I get more? I'm gonna need them for the snow quill armor. And I don't know if I'm gonna run into enough after that. Like after this. For it. Maybe I will. Cricket. God. How many am I gonna need for that snow quill armor? It's either gonna be 9 or 15. I think it's just 9. We need these silent shrooms though. Let me get these, let me get this Korok too. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, what? It didn't count that? Oh, come on. Sure. Should have counted it. So upset. You spamming my chat, Rogue?
Oh.
Oh, nice. An older version with a newer patch? How do you do that? How's that possible? Damn, that was damn near a bullseye. Clicked the wrong download option? Interesting. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, I guess you learn something new every day. In development thing. Okay. I quit spamming my chat. I'll get on to y'all. On to you, Rogue and Zeffy. Holding to a birdie. What's up, Adon? How we feeling? The next update has 2B. Or not 2B. Wait, we need to go back to... Do we need to go back to... Wait. Oh, yeah, because we gotta, update her on, okay. That is the question. Wait, is that troll face? Is that part of YouTube's emojis? Drinking? What's your drink of choice tonight? Thanks for the alert. I love 2B. I would love to play Nier Automata. I would love to play Nier Automata for y'all. One of YouTube's secret emojis? They have a secret emoji?
Oh.
It's only a little secretive. How so?
Ah. Oh.
Get the shrine plus the... Right. Didn't they just come out with a Nier game? Not too long ago? Like another one in the Nier series? Oh, you can copy and paste it. Okay. Okay, Near Replicant was remade. That's what it was. Because there's a streamer that I was watching that was playing one of the Near games, but it was like I couldn't remember if it was like remade or whatnot. If it was new, but that makes total sense. They were like holding back tears. Actually, I think they did cry during one of the streams because of the story. That's when you know you got a good story. When it just draws all the emotions out. Kukush. Just one happy ending. Just one, please. Give me something to smile about. Bye. Is this the rusty sword we picked up? It is. Okay. We need to show off that traveler sword. There we go. Ooh. Some ore. Yes, please. Yes, please. There's some over here? I guess I'll find out when I get outside. Oh, of course, there's some right at the top. Oh, Billy. Oh, there's some way over there. More Breath of the Wild challenges? I don't have any plans for any, no. I'm not, like, against some at some point. Although, I wouldn't say, you know, I'm not really interested in, like, I'm more of a variety streamer sort of person. I mostly want to do streaming so that way I have the opportunity to do, like, first playthroughs and stuff like that. I don't want to focus solely on, one franchise. I don't want my content to revolve around just one franchise. I would hate that. Thank you so much, GG. Please be safe. Enjoy playing some Minecraft. Crafting those mines. Love having you as always. And be safe. Oops. Ari was playing this Minecraft mod that I liked a lot. It was Pokemon Minecraft. One of the most interesting mods I've seen for Minecraft thus far. It was adorable. Seeing like all the Pokemons in like Minecraft form. Got him. Yeah, haha, you found me. Pixelmon? You know what? That's a great name for it. That's a really succinct name for that. That didn't even come to mind for me. How have you been, Kazami? I don't believe I asked you earlier. Saw you in chat earlier, but I didn't ask. Ooh. Sleep. You been asleep this whole time? I think everyone's been feeling tired. That's the vibe I'm getting. Everyone's just like exhausted. Ooh. I didn't think we were gonna be able to stand there. I went for it just in case, but I was assuming that we couldn't. Oh shit, Billy! Damn, Billy, go! Hell yeah! Yeah, definitely on the burnout thing. I feel like so many people are just burned out. These people are working constantly, and then, you know, like, amongst the streamers, they're probably, like, either streaming full-time, or they're, like, working and streaming. I have streamer friends that work a job, plus stream. And then I have, like, Savvy's, like, in school, and does streaming while editing videos. It's crazy. Like, everyone's doing stuff, like, constantly. I don't know, I feel like we need more people to just kind of chill out. Just to cool it, you know? I can't believe we found that diamond so early. We haven't even made it to Zora's Domain yet. RNG is crazy right now. That's a hustle. That's the problem, is I would like to see people hustling less and just relaxing more. Got the new character in a single pool. You play Genshin? Thousand Year Door? I gotta finish it. I feel bad because I haven't finished it. Yeah, Thousand Year Door is my favorite game of all time. Saw 23. Kazami, don't do this to me. Yeah, it's an extremely good game. The story is just so good. I absolutely love the story of Thousand Year Door. Superior landing. We are. Down A. Asked you 3 months ago. I'll ask you another time in another 3 months, okay? Just wait another 3 months. Okay. I'll forget. I do my best to remember the details. I'm not gonna remember every detail. Lubius Stone. That sounds kinky. I'm not gonna lie. Do I play Pokemon? Not as much anymore. But I do love Pokemon. Breaks. Oh, I didn't break that time. The last Pokemon game I played that I really loved and enjoyed was Legends Arceus. Oh, 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 oh God, that was too close. Oh, Billy. Link almost became sink. Yeah, right. Sink or swim. Exactly, Adon. I really, really, really hope that ZA lives up to what Arceus created. At least for me. It sounds like a lot of people are enjoying it as far as like my streamer friends, but amongst the community, it sounds pretty divided, which is concerning. It's concerning. Um, to hear that. So I haven't listened to any direct criticisms because I don't want to spoil myself. I'm just hearing some mixed opinions about it. I would love to be able to get it soon, so that way I can play it. And that's a game I'm willing to stream too. There's so many good games that came out this year. I feel like I'm missing out, honestly. It's okay though. I'll be able to play it soon. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Alright, so now we need to go get the captured memory. That one. Snipe catching, yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, I loved Legends Arceus. It was so much fun. Dun, na, 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 na. Turn my brain off? You're assuming I already have one to turn on. Gotta have one first, buddy. Damn Link. I don't think I'm this. Oh! I was wrong. Okay. Whoa! Damn it. Hello, Shez. How we feeling? You new to Zelda? Hmm. Which one's the first one you played? I need to pee. None? You haven't played a single Zelda? Interesting. Okay. Are there any in particular that you have heard about that you have any like interest in? Got censored. How so? Breath of the Wild? Nice. Do you have access to it through like a Switch or like emulator or whatever? I highly recommend it. Fight that silver. Nah, I'm not gonna fight that silver. Switch from cousins? Perfect. Yeah, I highly recommend playing it. If you're interested in it, definitely grab a copy of it. It is a great game. Bay. I'm not going after that. They're gonna add 2B. But Bay. Who doesn't love 2B? TMD'd on all the time? I don't know what that is. What is TMD? My favorite Zelda game? I have been asked this and I still cannot come up with an answer. That's a really difficult question. That it always makes me want to scratch my head thinking about that, because that is a really difficult question. I haven't well, at the same time, I also haven't even completed 5 Zelda games. I've played more than 5, but I've only completed 4. Oh, turned on. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I'm always horny. Yeah, I trying to pick a favorite Zelda game is that's tough. How you play Breath of the Wild? They'll give you a tutorial. There's no particular way to play it. A chibi token? I don't know that kind of stuff. I don't know what it is or what it means, and I'm gonna leave it at that, Crimson. I've heard that those games are best going in blind, and I am doing everything I can to not learn about it, because I'm the type of person that I will go learn about something out of sheer curiosity. Giving 0 spoilers, thanks, Crimson. Choose the Kingdom for you. George Mask is close second. Okay. You have a friend who looks like Zelda? Really? That's unbelievable. Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. If you're not wrong. Well, I guess I'm wrong then. I haven't played either one. Well, I've played Majora's Mask. I just never beat it. Like an elf. That's kind of cute. They got that whimsy in them, huh? Yeah, which Zelda? That's a great question. That's the question that came to mind for me, too. Um, 6 hearts. Are you ready to play as Link? He's pretty easy to understand in Smash Brothers. He's always been a bit slow. I love Sheik. Once you start drinking, you're talkative. You got that social lubricant in you, huh? Pika here? Where'd he go? Where the hell did the man go? Oh, really? What made you click on the video? Oh, he's right here. Play Bowser in Ultimate? Interesting choice. Damn, Kazami. There's the painter. I could see the similarity between Bowser and DK, yeah. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I did not hear about that. Let me get to the tower first. I'm gonna pee. That's a whole ass climb. Shit. It's good. Are you saying that you're feeling excited about it? I'm getting the shrine. And then wasn't there like another shrine? Superhero. It's cool. It's like a modest test of strength. I forget where that one is. I could probably do it right. I don't know. 2027? Is that when it's supposed to come out? Is it expected to come out in 2027? Yeah, they're actually making decent video game movies finally. Boom. Hooray for good efforts. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Steal the soda cans? Why would you need to steal them? I'll hand them to you. Playing Smash right now? Nice. Is Link your main? Link versus Sheik. Nice. That's a good matchup. I love Sheik so much. Sheik is so badass. Smashing Sheik. Mm-hmm. At the highest level. Oh, we get that long sword. Wood. Same. Oh, cool. I have enough slots, too. Perfect. Who wouldn't smash Sheik, though? Honestly. Link? Link wouldn't? You don't think so? She was a girl? You're not into women? Does she could dance for Final Smash? What does that do? I don't remember that one. You know what? Man, you could have gave me a tail or something. Will I be impressed? I don't know. I don't have any frame of reference. Would you be impressed with yourself? Bro, quit jumping. Yeah, I'm asking for that tail. I have not seen that glitch. That sounds funny. The glitches in this game are just too much sometimes. I should have came down here later. I made a mistake. Made a mistake. It's fine. Hit you and threw you off the map? That's tragic. We need to get rid of this traveler sword. This is gonna hold me back. Like badly. Really badly. Oh, thank you, Desi. Have a good night. Please sleep well. And be safe as well. Appreciate you being here as always. Hey, I have the Traveler Sword. Yes. Go ahead. Look at it. She casts Waluigi for backup? Fire Rod. It'd be terrible if I launched that into a Highland and got a game over. That'd be so god-awful. Let's see. Let's go to, Kakariko, and we'll, go back around. Let's go to that tower first. Nice shows. We're able to knock her off. There's a ice whiz robe up ahead when we start climbing. Not fire wizard. Need a fire wizard. This sledgehammer is gonna have low durability soon. Don't you dare. Let me get this rush room over here. You as well, Undefeater. Thanks for stopping by. Need food? You have any made? Perfect. Every time I say perfect, think about this skit from Game Changer. I don't know if anyone watches Game Changer, but the skit they had this guy have to sell on the idea of a keyboard that only had the letter P. Oh, that was a good skit. That was such a good skit. Oh, is that why you went walking earlier, Rogue? I'll have to find that skit and post it in the Discord. It's so good. Have a good night, Shez. Be safe. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. Damn, what a walk, dude. So you need more food now? You don't just have food lying around at the house? You know what? I'm probably sounding judgmental when I ask that. Number 20? I don't know. I think Guardian fell asleep. Yeah, you gotta grab a little bit more food than just only a meal's worth. Oh, you're here? Okay. You can add another one to the counter. Is that a blood moon? Oh no, that's Death Mountain, okay. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Let me go blow my nose. Yeah, I'm playing Master Mode. 1.6 miles? Good grief. Just for like one meal's worth? That is not a good return on investment for energy. Oh my god. Nose itches. Hopefully that doesn't despawn. Are you kidding me? I don't think I can do that. Y'all think I can do that, chat? It's raining, that's the problem. Man. Revolver's Gale would be perfect right now. Wind bomb over? No, we're not doing exploits or glitches.
Oh.
Does it disappear if you teleport? I mean, I can't teleport over there anyway. Does it disappear when you teleport here? In Breath of the Wild? A Hylian? Shit. Maybe I could, like... You didn't know that rule. That's fine. That's valid. You're not the first person to suggest it to me. Especially for the Great Plateau skip. I know the wind bomb, and then there's some other one. It was like bullet time bomb, I think. I know about the stamina exploit, like the horse whistle stamina. I think it's more of a glitch than an exploit, if I remember correctly. It was gonna be low durability soon. I called that earlier. Glitches tend to be exploits. Yeah, there's overlap for those terms, aren't they? There's got to be a difference between those terms. Shit. Ooh. Can I get there in time? Yeah, I've heard of that one too. Oh, I hear it. Are we gonna be able to get to it? And that's 2 in one stream. It's frosty out, I would imagine, if it's down in the 30s. Exactly, Don. That's 2. It's 2, 2 star fragments in one stream, man. Love that. Minor tester stream? I have like this hair that's like tickling my ear. Can you just not? Thanks. It's a minor test. We use our weak stuff. Upper 20s tonight? Damn. It's still in the 40s here, I think. But it's probably going to get really cold soon because it just got done raining. Which means cold front. Give me that. Oh, 25. I'd still rather have a, diamond durability. Mid-20s? It's mid-20s for you right now, Crimson. Good grief. That is frosty. 34 inches behind. Are you saying like you're in a drought? I think we're in a drought here in Georgia this year. We have not had that much rain. But then it would just like downpour when it normally did. I wish we had more consistent rain this year. Mid-20s is cold. That is so cold. 50 degrees. That's manageable. I could manage that. Not you. Yeah. You used to like 110 degrees or something like that, right? Things don't change. It might be a bad summer. That sounds ominous. Wait a second. Where do I go from here? Guess over this way. $114? Damn. Yeah. Prince side on again. Woo! Yippee! Smoke season? Oh, from the wildfires? Yeah, California has like some of the worst wildfires, and y'all get like a lot of the smoke, don't you? 115 in Oregon? You must be more in the desert area of Oregon then, too. There is desert area in Oregon. No, I'm thinking of Washington. I don't know about Oregon. Same. Same here, Don. Atlanta does not know how to handle snow. Oh, I get one more. Perfect. Cool. Oh, there is desert in Oregon? Okay. I know that there's some in Washington. I didn't know that there was desert in Oregon either. That was news to me. Shit. Oh! He's trying to lick my butt. The rainy side of the desert? Is a rainy side of the desert? Oh, I can kill you with your own weapon. How cute. It's paying like a dog. Do we have a hasty recipe? No? That's fine. I think we picked the wrong one to jump up on. No, it'll be fine. Diagonal's good. Get this tower and then go see Daddy's Sidon again. Daddy's Sidon. Oh, Billy. I love the Don's reaction last night when he sent that that $2 super chat. And the Oh Billy thing came up. That was a great reaction. Oh, Billy. I have that hair that's bothering me. Maybe it's like on my. I think it might be this one on my headphone. There's like a single hair. It's like tickling my ear. I'd be on this little earphone. Let's see. Let's go talk to Daddy Sidon. That wasn't a superhero landing.
Say hey there, young one.
Epo simp. We always simp for Sidon. Daddy Sidon. Look at that glimmer. That's right. Sure thing. Alright, before we even do that, the Sidon smile. That's a great way to put it. I love the alliteration there. Damn, Zeppy. That's funny. I love that. Yeah, Sidon definitely has hops. That making hot for days. The Agate Desert? Is that how you pronounce that? Here, I'll look it up. Setting up this raid. Agate. Oh, interesting. Oh, and then they actually have like greens and stuff. That's cool. Huh. After a stone? Hmm. You set up for a raid. We're gonna raid Savvy. This is the first time I've ever had the opportunity to raid Savvy. I never thought this would ever happen, but here we are. Um, y'all, everyone say on the YouTube side, we're gonna raid Savvy. Let's see who's on Twitch. Mr. Morp. We'll raid Mr. Morp on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. As always, I do appreciate your support so much. I should be live tomorrow, probably around the same time, 10ish, 10 p.m. ish Eastern Standard Time. Um, please be safe. I love you all so very much, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Bye now.